They said our class's material fee hasn't been paid yet. I was getting grilled in the office. So they seem to be Chihiro's classmates. Oh, that money. I gave it to the teacher in the office. You were the one who was responsible for that money, right? That means you were the last one who saw it. Huh? I just told you. You're the treasurer, right?
There are 2 enemies. Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Baby, who is usually very talkative, is quiet. Are you alright? You can tell something is wrong. Last night, my dear aunt was taken away by the angels. What? That is why.
There are 2 enemies. Good choice. The enemy is down. Enemy defeated.
That's the last one.
Only 1 enemy left.
Maybe this is divine guidance. The detective called me and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. I guess it's pretty popular. My son's married, and his wife's pregnant. That makes me feel so old. I decided I'd leave after I saw you. So, I'll be going tonight. I won't be back until they've forgiven me.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Two enemies left. It has.
Couldn't finish it off.
You got that message from the admin, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away from us. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Maya is getting all worked up. I finally found a place to let out.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee! This appears to be just the beginning.
Hey, it's the coach and her boyfriend. The kid's eyes lit up. Coach, we raced 1-on-1 and we beat 2 of the 6th graders. We lost to the other 2, but it was a tie overall. They're gonna let us use the playground. We even became friends. They said we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we could play with them sometime. I knew you guys could do it. I wasn't worried at all.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. Its Arcana is the magician.
How disgraceful.
You you said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced because of me. And her dam is breaking. Oh, so that's what this is all about. We are really sorry, Michael. Why don't we go home and talk about this? I'm not sure what to say. I'm sorry we pulled you into this. I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
It's not fair.
To save the child.
Ah! Shinjiro-san!
Shinji! And now your comrades arrive. Is there any moment of joy they won't intrude upon? Perhaps another time, then. Shinji! Shinji, hey! Hang in there! From there with Miki. I still have things to do, right?
I won't run away. I swear that I won't run anymore. Shinjiro-san, I'll see it through to the end.
Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream, continuing the journey through Persona 3 Portable. We're currently in early October, and welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Friday, everybody. And Tira, hello, welcome in. First off, let me congratulate you on a 95 stream watch streak. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much for being here so regularly. And secondly, I do hope that that issue does not become a big one, and that you can solve it pretty easily. To a degree, I find that already a bit overblown that a $5 overdraft results in a $30 fee. Okay, so that is looking like it's going to be working out, luckily. And yeah, I do hope that it will not become a big issue and that it is solved swiftly. Okay, so last time we had our newest member die, protecting Ken. Took a bit of a weird twist for originally. Shinjiro went to face Ken, and it turned out to become a little bit differently than either of them was expecting. Luckily, despite being hit badly by the loss of his friend, Akihiko managed to get over it, and Ken very shortly afterwards managed to get over it as well. Okay, let's get loaded in. I probably will be doing some Tartarus offline, but we'll see. I might be doing them online. I do want to see that switched back and forth a little bit as I have the opportunity now. For nighttime is not going to nighttime activities are not going to be a big issue anymore. Okay. I'm not going to go to Tartarus today. I'm feeling good. And okay, so we'll be finishing up the 6th of October in the game pretty quickly, and then let's see what the new day brings. In my room, I sense that familiar presence.
Hello.
Hello, Pharos.
It's cold tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You seem tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Is that so? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, this was the same to me as the blowing of the wind. But now I see things differently. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've become more certain of something. You know the end I've spoken of? Some people refer to it as the fall. But regardless, it's drawing near. Don't you sense it? We are kindred spirits, you and I. So why is it that only I can remember? This is a heart-rending matter. Is my existence something you are unable to accept?
I don't think it's something that we are unable to accept. It's just that on a more fundamental level, we're from different worlds. But we do have a bond with him that is getting stronger.
Forgive me if I have said anything peculiar today. Perhaps it is the change of seasons. Of course, our friendship remains steadfast. Well, I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night.
And he is not wrong about our friendship being very steadfast. We improve our condition and we overhear a conversation the next morning. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Megiddo, Megiddola, Megiddolaon. Sine, cosine, tangenton. Some people are getting into a bad rhythm here. But Miss Onushi is repeating the mantra. Exams start next Tuesday. I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two agents come into contact. It's so exciting. Alright, Makoto, it's your turn to answer my question today. It's Japanese tradition to place some salt next to the entrance of a bar. Oh, wait, we covered this. Okay, next question. Do you know why a matador's capote is red? So, it has nothing really to do with the bull. Well, the bull can see the movement of the cape, but not the color. There might be the reason. There might be the idea to hide the blood, but it's more a tool to excite the audience. Although we do know that the bull gets excited by the movement of the cape, though not the color. And she was asking about the color, I just realized. So yeah, couldn't have been the bull. Oh, you knew. Well, that's correct. Bulls can't distinguish red from any other color. It's the fluttering of the capote that excites them. The audience, however, becomes very anxious at the red cape. Human reaction to color is very interesting. I would not have needed to increase my charm, but I do try to answer correctly. Class has ended for today. Is there anything I can do? I really need to get to doing fortune at one point as well. So no social links at school at the moment. Where are we for Michael? Hanged Man up to 8 now. Oh hi, what are we going to play today? It seems Micah wants to play with you. Since Hangman Persona, so it's fine. Next we'll... You can pick this time. Okay. No leveling up of the social link yet. He's in good spirits. He seems to respect Shinjiro-san for the way he died. I know, I should be studying. But I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why did he have to die? What's with all the long faces? Shinji died satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. Can't just forget about it and move on. I'm not that strong. He gave his life to save a life. How heroic. I'd like to think that I would do the same if I had to. What about you? I could do it. I'm surprised you said that. You're an interesting guy. I believe Mitsuru told you all about the tragedy that befell Ken's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Ken probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Ken and Shinjiro. I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Shinjiro's happiness in the next world. Hello, Thraig. Hello, and welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Friday. No, I'm 20 minutes into stream. No way you're late. If you're typing quickly on the phone, that would quite explain all the typos. Don't worry about it. Even on keyboard, there's enough ways to get stuff wrong. Don't worry. I said my prayers, so I'm okay now. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Well, he's not great, but he is okay. Do I have anything? Not really, eh? So not much left to do in the evening. To a degree, that is of course going to speed up my days. Maybe a little bit early, but let's go for 45 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes. Let's go into Tartarus. Yeah, again, don't worry about it. I was guessing you were typing on your phone. Again, typos, no issue. Even genuine spelling mistakes. If I can't read it, I'll let you know and I'll ask what you meant to say. Okay. It's going to be the typical. Let's have a look. Utenta Mitsuyo. E Sengoku era Helm. Dai Sojo. She'd like to try sushi. That could be an issue. That would be at least a lot nicer if we had different stuff, but we don't. I don't need any more. Strength I still need. I have 2 moons. Let's go collect some money first. But I will be taking the new extermination missions. Red glows from the Scarlet Turrets. Okay. So, ready for another big climb here. As they rotate and are being retracted. So, one of the topics I did want to discuss a little bit more is it's very, very clear that
I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
that death very much is a big theme of the game, as if we couldn't have guessed it before. And it is portrayed nuanced and very interestingly. You might remember that a lot of people in the hall were indifferent about Shinjiro's death, and they were even surprised by Junpei's outburst about them being disrespectful and but that is unfortunately, fortunately, depending on how you exactly see it,
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
How disgraceful.
you have dainty fingers that are less likely to fat finger.
It's weak against electricity.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have to admit the touch keyboard is a little bit on the small side for me, but it's not too much of an issue if you slow down. yeah, if you are either trying to type fast or have additional circumstances that make it harder for you to type correctly or allow you to take the time for it, those keyboards are not the most ergonomic ones. I much prefer a hard keyboard personally, but to each his own. But I don't want to forget what I was talking about.
All right, good job.
If you get into trouble,
Last one. Don't let your
Did you see that, Shinji?
But so there's
one enemy, and it's powerful.
if I try to type too quickly, I'm going to do the same
Let's finish this.
and fat finger a lot of buttons, so I do slow down quite a bit. But
I summon thee.
yeah, Shinjiro,
I failed to finish it off.
they tried to integrate him into the group to the best of their ability in that time. If you used
See that,
him,
Shinji?
he's a very strong melee attacker. And I did try him out in my first playthroughs, but I have developed a party I am very happy with, and I don't want to see losing any
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
any experience.
It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Oh no. As long as you just keep attacking or...
Couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, and it can be very hard to slow your fingers down to
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy.
a supported speed, so to say. Yeah, but Shinjiro, as he was portrayed, is nicely done, especially in the way that it shows grieving of close friends and... Okay, might sound harsh or bad, but most deaths, luckily for the general
I'll scan the target.
population, are not
The enemy's weak against
I've regained my honor.
I'm not bothered by most of the deaths around them.
Jeez, that was
Luckily, most either by illness or old age, but I think you understand what I mean.
only one enemy left.
Okay, I must have misread something. Yeah, absolutely, I misread something.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And while, especially for how close a friend Akihiko was, it might seem weird how quickly he managed to move on. I'm not going to say get over it, for that is wrong. But he managed to move on and keep moving. It's part character strength and part... I think he was prepared for...
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
to a
my
degree,
hand.
he did worry about Shinjiro and Shinjiro dying, which helps to prepare you mentally for the eventuality. Much more than had been the case for the rest of the group. And it is also something that, and while this sounds evil, does get better with experience. I think that is the better word. It is, I don't think, a bad thing. The others, of course, are more shaken up by it. Also because probably of the implications that it has for their own
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
for their own ideas and for their own survival isn't really the right word here.
Still alive.
It's weak against.
Their own chances, I think, is the best way to put it.
There are 3 enemies left.
And that while they are a strong team, Death is not going to wait for them when it may be their time. But yeah, we had 2 people that managed to get over Shinjiro's death. To a degree, it may not be too surprising that Ken managed to do so rather quickly. Okay, these are just weak to everything. He had, after all, resolved to kill Shinjiro himself. But it's also good that it happened, that for Ken he didn't do it himself. He didn't have to do it. Bloody hell, that sounds so bad. Had he gone through with it, I don't think he could have had the inflection and growth that he did after the events as they happened. And while there are a few more, not sure. No, can't talk about that yet.
There are 3 enemies. It's. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Lost 2 homunculi already.
Last one. Don't let you go.
I'll do my best until the very end.
The main character is also not completely... Well, not completely. The main character has also experienced loss, and quite a significant one. He did lose both of his parents
There are 2 of them, and they're
10 years ago. And for a 6-year-old child, that can't have been easy either. So for him, that is also not an unfamiliar situation, even if it is an unwelcome one. I'm not saying that being able to deal with loss doesn't mean it is going to be a comfortable or welcome situation. And whom we can also talk about is Pharos. He is quite literally, quite more literally here, has a connection with Death via his Arcana. Which at a first glance may seem
There are 4 enemies.
a little bit weird, but if we do think about it, we might not know who or what he is. but we do now know we're going to meet him only during the dark hour. There was no time we met him outside of the dark hour. And the dark hour being the hour of shadows, being the hour of... Is it correct? I don't know, but the hour of death in a way. At least that's how I see it. In that
Now's our chance. Let's go.
during the dark hour, every normal person symbolically dies by being put into a coffin, and coffins being the exclusive purview usually of the dead. There are very few people who even go try out for a coffin, and it is also quite, I think at least, quite understandable that the comforts of a coffin are not for the dead but for the family.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Which is, I do think, a very important matter, not to be ignored. In that time of loss, I do think it is important for the family to feel at ease, to be able to be at least somewhat comfortable in the situation, and for people it is much easier to see somebody resting rather than
It's weak against ice.
have him barred on a what for you would be an uncomfortable position or surface. At least that is how it is in the West. There might be many differences according to cultures, but it is my perspective. It's also to a large degree the perspective of the game, despite it being a Japanese game. So we will be going with that perspective. And yeah, I do want to add that coffins themselves are not a very common sight in Japan.
You've improved.
Japan doesn't bury anybody, regardless of religion. Everybody is cremated and can either have the urn entombed or enshrined, or there's a lot of possible choices in that particularly. But yeah, so everything except, well, not everything, not even everything. Cremation, that's it. You get cremated, and thus coffins are not a regular sight, are not a sight at all in Japan. And that is also something that we do need to keep in mind when we do consider the fact that everybody is crammed into a coffin at night for every hour. A very obvious reminder that my interpretation, to at least partially describe it as the hour of death, is not an inaccurate one. And then I still did want to quickly discuss the Evoker and this particular ritual again.
That's it. The enemy is down.
In that
the
it
way.
is.
Here's our chance
They
for
do not die, and they do not seem to have any. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have an impact on them other than the magic that they're going to be using and the effect of that either draining their health or either the health or their magic according to the strength of the skill used. Yeah, I think I'll be releasing Eligor for now. That is fine, Thraig. If I am not completely
There are
mistaken.
3 enemies. Be careful.
You're weak against Hammer skills. Dominion. You have Hammer on. We don't have... Okay. Maragi Lao is already... Bloody hell!
There are 3 enemies left.
Okay,
Hang in there.
I got 10...
How disgraceful.
Got 10 of them. That doesn't mean that...
I summon thee.
Luckily I did have them, but it's not going to be remaining a comfortable supply for very long, is it?
Pico Senpai defeated an enemy.
Okay.
If you get into trouble, run.
You kidding me?
Don't let your guard.
Okay, fair enough. I was not very clever in the choices I made there, but wow. That's, I think, all my Homunculi gone. All of them in a single fight. Yeah, it does very much look like that was all of them. Wow. Wow. The enemy gets serious for a second, and I do not have any reserves left.
Amazing as always.
Be gone. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
Okay,
hand.
and you need to have then a look at a good persona to use against them. Dominion isn't terrible, but... not going to be strong enough in the long term. Okay. Quetzalcoatl is growing, as is Kurama Tengu. Mudon I have covered. Visuki has Mahama, which... Let me see if I can't find an access point. Not on this floor. Well, fair enough.
5 enemies, and they seem rattled.
And I did manage to make a little bit of money.
Keep it up.
The
So
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
taking account of my Persona stock might be the best I could do at the moment. Kaisar got a little bit stronger, as did Ayo and Penthesilea. Please be another bunch of money, very good. Small floor. So I cannot remain here for too long.
So powerful.
These shadows did not have a chance. Bloody hell. That was the wrong... That was the wrong thing to do. You're weak against ice.
Off balance. That's all.
That is one critical hit, no matter how slowly
Choice.
it is leaning onto its sword. It's a huge tower, so I shouldn't be surprised that it has a lot of strength to keep itself up. Okay. That is another 15,000 yen, so a 20th of a worth of a Persona at the moment. She's sensing a strong presence, is not yet sure of its position. That's the next mini boss. 63,000 to heal. Okay, I can get Parvati. Yeah, and I will not own... Bloody okay. The Mitamas I do need to fuse as soon as possible, although I do need a lot of space for that. Kali I cannot call yet. Surt would be able to replace Okoninushi. There are a few strong ones waiting here. Thor, of course, I do need to fuse, even though you have... Suzu has some Garu. We need to start fusing again. Spirit Drain, Poison Arrow, please have Magarudin. Let it continue. Nullify slash. So he can't replace Quetzalcoatl yet. That gives me a mind charge, nullify slash, evade wind, Magarula, very okay. And I can't because she's too high level. Okay. Not the greatest fusion. I have given up a few that I do still need for the social links.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
This appears to be
Okay.
just the beginning.
Okay, you're weak
Watch
to
out! There are
ice.
4 enemies.
I do have Bufula.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Okay. Order Giant is dizzy. That's the best I could have hoped for after I forgot that the others are just weak against anything elemental.
For an all-out attack on the atom.
And thus are going to be disappearing in a huge dusty skull cloud. Money is more important. Sakimitama, of course, is nice and is one of the necessary is part of the fusion materials that I need for a star fusion.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That is a dead idol.
Great choice.
Let me pitch in.
And that is an entire monster group down, or shadow group down. Meaning that despite everything, I will be assured a shuffle time hereafter. Quite happy to see that actually. Let's take the weapon here. The 5 coin is not all that valuable. One Zambato. The idea was for that sword to be so big and so strong that when masterfully yielded it could cut a rider apart on his horse.
There are 3 enemies.
Together, of course, with said horse. Okay. Instant kill, high odds. How much mana do you? 12. 12 per try.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
How disgraceful.
There are 3 enemies left.
Welcome back to Twitch.
I summon thee!
I failed to finish it off.
Yeah. I thought all 3 had acted already. That is what happens when you ran out of homunculi.
There are 3 enemies. Be Be careful.
Brilliant!
Help me. Give up.
The one element they are resistant against is the element I'm using against them.
Couldn't finish it off.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Of course, they are hitting Yukari. Oh, bloody hell.
Be gone.
That's at least one of them done.
Here.
Luckily, I did bring enough revival beads, but let's call in Dionysus.
2 enemies left.
Mazionga should do damage.
1 enemy left.
He's going to hit. No?
Just one more.
That is
see that,
very
Shinji?
surprising. Seeing on how much they enjoyed tearing my group apart beforehand. Also pretty sure that they're not done yet.
There are 2 enemies. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Yeah, we're all powerful, but forgot to do the obvious thing.
Go.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my
This should
hand.
not have taken quite so long. I'll take the new weapon. I hope that's a weapon for myself. It is not. Neither one of Yukari's. Tsubaki Maru. I found it. It's for Junpei. Okay.
5 days.
Mazionga is going to take care of it.
You found the
The
enemies.
enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Well, after all out attack, it will be taken care
You'll
of.
fall by my hand.
Some good experience. Kurama Tengu is getting stronger.
There are 5 enemies.
And I think I'll be having a look at
The enemy is
Now's our
down.
chance.
Now's your chance.
our possible fusions and everything afterwards, and then I'll be leaving Tartarus for the moment.
Enemy's
I've
weakness.
been waiting for this.
Probably going to be back later today. If not for the proper run, then for some more practice before the end of stream. Plop. You are guarding the access point.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Still alive.
There are 4 enemies left.
Okay, that should be taking care of all of them.
3 remain. The enemy's down. Let's
All out attack,
fall by my
just
hand.
as according to... I'll be taking the money coin while they are about as valuable as the weapons. I do need a little bit of cash to restore my all of the personas.
If you get into trouble, run! Just one more!
Obey my command.
This combat lasted too long.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall
Mitsuru
by
should
my
have been
hand.
taking care of everything in the beginning. Let's bring the persona along, Kingu. Hop. That is a very odd morsel indeed. We're returning to the entrance. I don't need to heal. Can I fuse? So, I have a hanged, I have hermit, those are two I want to take care of. I have strength, that is good. I have justice, that is good. I am missing a few. And this was basically be the only fusion that I can be doing. Do, 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 do. Okay. I do have the most important everybody in school is prepping for
I've never felt like some miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them rest, smile and move. Wonder how look in your eyes.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought 2 red armor plates as I requested. Thank you. To defeat shadows, carrying this type of item must have been difficult. Oh, by the way, occasionally you may encounter shadows that resemble things in your world. Be aware that they may share other similarities beyond their appearance. I'm getting the spirit braces. Sengoku era helmet. Do have a very good idea of where I might be getting that from. There is no deadline, so I should be able to fetch that immediately. Let's see if we can bother a teacher for it. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. He's wearing a fine helm. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Did you have a question about my lecture? Hey, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could it be? This is really happening. Ooh, that's a discerning eye you got there, kid. Isn't this a great... isn't this helm great, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono's story goes on and on. So Masamune gave his helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you want one, you still want it, right? Come see me again and I'll let you have it. You enjoyed the tales of Masamune. I feel that my knowledge of history has deepened. If you come to the faculty office again from tomorrow on, you may be able to get a helmet from Mr. Ono. A student asking themselves why they bothered to come to the infirmary despite knowing how the
I've never felt like submit to the boy. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They just love me.
how that works. And
Oh,
finally only one shadow left. Well, we still got a whole month, so there's no need to get all stressed out. And before that, we have exams. So, have you been studying? When's exams? What? You didn't even know that? Well, I guess I understand. The exams start next Tuesday, don't forget. Well, not that it's going to be a problem for me. I had maxed out Hierophant. Why could I still visit them? Okay. Weird glitch. Probably, I think I do know why, because Bunkichi left for Tartarus for a while. Must have set the flag or something. Good morning. Have you noticed, Yuki? Whenever we complete an operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases usually decreases. Not this time, however. It's actually increasing. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Who knows? Yes, there's so many things we don't know. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So, thank you. Did you write that down? Yeah, you'd better write this down. I'm gonna erase it. So, writing, hurry up. What are you doing? Texting each other or something? Exams start next Tuesday. We don't have time to waste. Let's move on to the next sample problem. I'm going to stay awake. Oh, I heard someone is counting how many times did I say did you write this down. Pay attention instead. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than the incident with Shinjiro-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking this way. Well, no, I do not. It is indeed absolutely understandable. And actually, as she says, very rational. Yeah, okay. Dionysus is absolutely a moon persona. So that would be pushing his link up to 7. Let's talk to Nozomi. Hey, Makoto-kun, perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Seems Nozomi wants to go eat. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. Iwatoda Strip Mall Wild Duck Burger. Okay, I'll tell you something, but I want you to keep it a secret, okay? And don't freak out. This world is going to end soon. All of humanity will be wiped off the face of the planet. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it. There will be a new land called Paradise. Hope that wasn't too freaky. Wiped off the face of... Shh, Makoto, keep it down. I told you it was a secret. We can't risk starting a panic. In Paradise, people will have wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally reincarnate into a worthwhile body. I don't want you to get stuck at the end of the world. That'd suck, right? So come with me to Paradise. It's easy. Don't do it because you're obligated to the Gourmet King, alright? Do it because we're friends. He's more willing to open up. We grow our relationship, but how did he learn about that? Or where did he get that idea from? So, okay, how about this? I think we can waive the initiation fee and just do scripture and the products for about 132,000 yen. How's that? I know it's a good deal. We're having a salvation clearance right now. I'm not paying for that. You have any idea what you're saying? Nozomi isn't pleased. I only wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. You're lucky because I'm still gonna apologize to God for you. Nozomi left, still holding his hamburger, and we are going back to the door.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, we would have had the money, but I do need to spend that money elsewhere. And suddenly, Nozomi seems to be more complicated than... I just went into Tartarus, should have waited. I'm doing great. Well, not much else to do this evening, so... I mean, yeah, I'm already a genius. Nothing even could happen. So, Masamune Date decided to follow Hideyoshi Toyotomi and headed for Dawara. Can you feel Masamune Date's heart-rending sorrow as he made his decision? I wish I had lived in that era. I could have gone with Masamune Date. Huh? What's gonna be on the exam next week? Who cares? The Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Are there no true samurai left? Now, let's review what we learned about the Sengoku era. First, no era was ever as good. Second, okay, let's go to the faculty office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Miss Miyahara, the math teacher, is here muttering to herself. Let's see, I put in an average of 2 hours of overtime, factor in the mean age, add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary, here I can expect a 4.17% increase. Huh? If I round up, does that actually get to 5.17%? In any case, this is one beautiful equation. Miss Miyahara seems to be calculating her income. Oh, hello there, Makoto-kun. Did you ever hear my calculations? Isn't my use... Sorry about that. Sure, it may not have strictly be necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Do you understand? Watashi... Wakarimashita ka? Oh no, okay. That didn't make any sense, and now I understand why. Wakarimashita ka? That's how it's actually pronounced. As a she, but the I doesn't get pronounced loudly. I must have sounded like Miss Terauchi there. We sit close to one another. I assume you're here because you discovered the beauty of math, right? The beauty of math. Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Calculating probabilities from all sides and determining the precise collection totals too. If you factor the profit from saving the money you win, you'll never lose. Now that not that I've ever bought a ticket, you listen to the secret to falling in love with math. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning, and we are giving up for today. No, there is still something I want to do in Gakukan High. Luckily, it's not terribly expensive. 1 yon be gone, 2 yon be gone, 3 yon be gone. And that's all yon be gone sold out. That is also something I might want to be using, but Maiko wants to play. And I think we were getting up to 8. What should we do? Maiko seems happy. The hours flew as you hung out. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go to eat. What do you feel like eating? Hamburgers. Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. You decided to grab a burger with Michael. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Yeah, you did good. Thanks a bunch. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them that they're still not allowed to get divorced. Even if you don't have love, you have to try. Hey, so I have to choose whether I want to live with Mom or Dad. But I can't choose that. You decide for me? Choose your dad. I love Dad so much, he likes to buy me toys and stuff. But Mom cries so much lately, I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh. Mom might move somewhere far away, so if I went with her, I couldn't play with you anymore. That would be bad. I'd miss you too much. And our relationship is stronger still. I'd better go at home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home? You return to the dorm after walking Michael home.
Where have you been?
Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's only one shadow left, I have to admit, that makes me a little nervous. But we've come too far to lose, so make sure you're prepared. Let's do it for him. Tartarus is unstable once more. Not really anything I have to do. I seriously hope that nobody calls. There's no school today. Good. Okay. No, I can't take any calls then tomorrow either. I also do need to continue with Hermit. Not a choice in that matter. I do need to finish Hermit out. And having a free day on a Monday is not something that is going to be coming around too often anymore in the future. And as such, it is much better to get that dealt with right now. Let me have a look at the calendar. So that is one more day off on a Monday. That is a new moon. I still have a little bit of vacation here. Okay, that is actually still surprisingly good. I will not need to sacrifice any Sunday then. Yeah, that's about 1/10 of the money that I have, and surprisingly his commodities are very much worth the price. So, just making sure Quetzalcoatl, you're a Sun one, and that's a Hermit one for the next 2 days. I'm good. Rank 3, I actually wanted to go to the town map. But I'm also going to would have checked the ranking anyway. Hey you! Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I recovered my breath. Since you have the Sun Persona Quetzalcoatl, you might be able to come even close. I will talk with him. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's better when I'm not alone. Why do I have to face this alone? Other people don't have to deal with this sickness. I won't ever walk through a sunny field again because my legs and heart can't handle it. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? I don't know. Of course not. No one knows. I don't even know. I mean, I understand why I'm dying, but why am I dying? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body was capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. And there's nothing I can do. And he's coughing some more. Please don't leave just yet. When I'm alone, it feels like it could end at any second. Try not to talk so much. I know, but I'd like to talk for a little bit longer. I am feeling a little better, so thank you. And we are a comforting presence, and that grants us a rank up with Akinari. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. It was good seeing you. Can't do coughs. Koromaru. Koromaru wants to go for a walk. Should all be fine. Let's walk, Koromaru. Someone is coming this way. Oh, Makoto-kun, what a coincidence. Hey, you have a dog. Is that a Shiba? Cool. Can I pet him? He won't get angry, will he? We talk for a while and become closer. And then Koromaru reminds us and we're going to go back to the dorm. No longer in great condition. Today is health and sports day. There's no school. Nobody is calling either. Koromaru is the best doggo in the game. Just checking my hermit. Last step, and then I don't need... Well, I wouldn't have needed to worry about hermit then anyway. Last time for the hermit Arcana social link. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Konan district. A grey-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said? Maya seems confused. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Now they'll end it for sure. Yeah, pretty much. Maya seems to be feeling guilty and is kicking the ground. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about co-workers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Since nobody can see my face on the interweb, I could be mean. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I would have never figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. So she really trusts us, our relationship is stronger, and since she's going to be quitting the MMO and it's going to get shut down, it's our last time we'll be seeing her. But, on the other hand, thou art I, and I am thou, that has established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create up a hierarchy, the ultimate form of the Hermit Arcana. Forged a link that cannot be broken. Arahabaki, yes. The aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked real hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't even cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG Tatsu, thanks for everything. And her player logs off, we search the area, and a message is written in the sand. Read downwards. I love you. We took a screen cap and emailed it to our phone, and we have the screenshot data, and we store the memories of Maya deep within our hearts and log off. And right into the exams that are going to be running. Okay, this question seems familiar. What is the number one source of stress for women? That is husbands. We feel confident about our answer. Next day. This question seems familiar. Who founded numerology? That would have been Pythagoras. No. No, that would have been Moses. Not Pythagoras. This question seems familiar. What is superconductivity? Zero electrical resistance. The Onin War was one of two incidents that triggered the Sengoku era. Which was the other one? The coup of Meio. Yeah, that is fair enough. We finally get our stuff. That is a little bit later than usual, but fair enough. We were busy with the exams. And I do think that that is one of the best things that the internet has offered us, that we are able to meet people all around the world. Although, in this case, it's a small world. Yeah. But unfortunately, there are also bad things enabled by the internet, and one of them, as unfortunate as it is greed. And then too many, yeah. We all know where that would be going, and I don't want to get into it. Last day of exams, the question is just too easy, and I'm going to do fairly well on this exam, or rather Makoto is going to be doing rather well on this exam. I did want to go, okay. Took the wrong way. But I do want to buy a few more Yawn Be Gone. They are now sold out. Saturday is the day I don't really want to do either of them, because they're both waiting in the lines here. I hope it isn't going to be too bad. It is certainly not easy if something like that unfortunately irritates your sinuses. And that is going to be climbing to 9. Oh, hi! What are you going to play? What are we going to play today? What should we do? Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. We gave in, and we're going to go for takoyaki. Iwatodai Strip Mall, takoyaki stand, Octopia. I made my decision. I'm going to live with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything without me. She really needs my help. I don't have to worry about Dad. Even with me around, I think Dad will be okay on his own. She's trying to force a smile. So, Mom and I are gonna move pretty soon. Sorry. We'll still be friends, though. We're friends forever. Yeah. Best friends forever. Forever and ever and ever. Okay? You can't ever forget about me. Promise, okay? And Micah is taking a real liking to me. Indeed, those relationships can be very strong, I think. While online does have hurdles that an IRL relationship, friendship, no matter which type of relationship, so maybe relationship is indeed the best word to use, although it does have some connotations, but friendships and relationships can be very strong, created through the internet, as strong as through real life, but there are some additional hurdles I think it is worth keeping in mind with these things, but that doesn't diminish their value, nor their possibility, nor their strength. Your power to create personas of the Hanged Man Arcana has grown. I need to get ready to move, so I'm going home now. I'll see you later.
Sup, dude?
Phew, it's finally over. Dude, wanna go to Tartarus today? I'll think about it. Awesome, I don't even want to think about school anymore. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Nope, not really. Wow. Really, wow, that's good to hear. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You all should go out and enjoy the weekend. I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam. What about you? Yeah, I don't either. That's what I thought. Well, it's probably because the last operation is coming up soon. It seems like everyone is back on track. Now we can start training again. I need to revise my workout program. I'm not very happy with my current condition. I was worried about the team when we lost Shinjiro, but it seems like everyone has recovered surprisingly well. He must be smiling down on us from above. Okay, Kodomaru wants to go for the walk, but not quite yet. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, my examinations were not on these subjects. Therefore, I do not think I did very well. Yeehaw! Exams are over. I'm going to hang out with Chidori. And we'll take Kodomaru for a walk. Hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks smart, unlike his owner. Just joking. And we talk for a while, we seem closer. Although... Hello, this is Keisuke. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, I am not free. The MMO is never going to be blinking again. Basically, they did shut it down. But it is Sunday. I'll be going to the shrine, and I do have somebody to talk about. Akinari is waiting on the bench again, and that'll be 4 if I'm not mistaken. 4 indeed. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I had been reading a book before we met that day. I got so absorbed in reading that I forgot to close the window, and I didn't realize how chilly it was. Do you read many books? think I'll be going for, I like reading, which also personally I do like reading. Although maybe it is more correct to say that I like well-written stories, whether they be written or as a game. There is just something about a well-written story when you can really get absorbed into the world and then afterwards really go through. Some people have a talent for writing. I see. That's something we have in common then. Akinari is happy. I read a lot of books these days. I find that they're the easiest way to spend my time, since I can get lost in a book's private world. Do you read books all the way to the end? If it's boring, I stop reading, also something. In real life, the book is just... If I start it, it's boring. Yeah, of course I'm going to stop. And unfortunately, sometimes the book is badly or boringly written and I have to stop because it's just a slog to keep reading. Even if the story is good. Which is unfortunate in those cases, but most good stories are also at least decently well written. I don't read the endings either, though I think our reasons for doing so are different. I really get into the story and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. Because if I finish the story, I'll be stuck here again, alone in my room, as Akinari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism, those are the kinds of books I read. So hopefully, if I do decide to finish reading them, I'll feel happy at the end when I come back here. And he's smiling, though weakly. And our relationship has strengthened a little bit here. Time is ruthless. It looks like the sun is already setting. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Hello.
Hello, good evening, Ken. Tartarus is still unstable. Don't know how I did on my exams, but probably great. C'est magnifique. Congratulations. Well, we can't fix it if we don't know how it's malfunctioning. I'll check it out later. If you have time, can you check it out too, Makoto-kun? Yeah, I'm probably the only one who has understood what exactly it is doing. But for now, we'll be going out with Koromaru, and unfortunately I skipped a little bit here. You're really lucky, we can't have any pets at our place. And we talked for a while, and the relationship strengthened. I'm sorry for skipping over the first few lines there. And the exams results will be posted today. Lunchtime is coming up, and we're going to have a look for the scores. Placed highest in my class, we greatly increase our charm. Okay, everyone, come get your tests so we can go over them. Question 1. You had to use the formula we've spent several days on to solve it. Remember? The next question was a word problem about calendars. Does anyone here buy a new calendar every year? If you do, you're wasting your money. You see, calendars have only a set number of patterns. After all, how many days can January the 1st possibly fall on? I'll pick a student mathematically. Let's see, Makoto. How many calendar patterns are there? Okay, so how many possible patterns could there be? I do know the answer, but let's quickly go through it. So, it can fall on any one of the weekdays. Then we have then there is the question if it is going to be a leap year or not. But that is not yet the entirety, which that would get us up to 14, but it's actually 28, and I knew the last reason at one point. Let's see if she explains it. Oh, okay. I was wrong. It's 14 after all. Okay, no idea why. It's 14 after all. Okay, sorry. Makes sense that I missed something. Okay. I don't have a lover's persona, nor do I have... Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a bit embarrassing. But let's go over and do Maiko here. Oh, hi. What are you going to play today? Yeah, okay. I think I realized my mistake. Why I thought it couldn't be 14, because there are more if you just take the so depending on how the calendar needs to be presented at the end of the year, you have 28 versions of that, because depending on what you had the year before. Must have been something like that. Okay, still, let us focus a little and solidify our bond with Maiko into an unbreakable one. We played with Maiko for a while. I'm tired. We played enough for you to remember me, right? Don't forget. Maiko seems sad, but she's smiling. I'm leaving today. And Dad said, even though we're far away, we're still family. I think that should go for friends like you and me too. So I don't have to be sad. I think family is important. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day? I bet you will. I sure will. So, when I'm grown up, can we be a mom and dad together? I have to think about it. But you must. We're supposed to get married someday. She seems a little bit disappointed. Keep this, okay? I made it just for you. A bead ring, because one day we'll be trading vows, right? She's blushing. Apparently, Maiko just proposed to you. Yeah? It very much seems like that. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Attis, the ultimate form of the Hanged Man Arcana. We have forged a bond that cannot be broken. Close your eyes, okay? Maiko kissed your cheek softly. Hehehe. Don't get cold feet. So, I'll see you. You can't forget me, though. And Maiko ran very quickly so as to hide her sadness.
Hello.
Your exams are over, right? Well, I'm ready to go to Tartarus when you are. I promise to do my best until the very end. I'll be fighting for him too. Okay, I completed 2 social links already and didn't talk about either of them in more detail. We just went into Tartarus about an hour ago. Well, I'll be going into Tartarus once more, and then I'll be discussing the cards proper and the social links in regards to their cards, their arcana proper. And I do think to get in a few more, I really need to take a look at getting this as well, but I do not have a fitting persona yet. Let's see, Koromaru. He's not in the mood for a walk. I didn't do that badly on the exam, but I'm not really happy with my score. I was obviously affected by what happened to Shinjiro-senpai. I'm so ashamed. I shouldn't use that as my excuse. I just have to study harder. I vehemently disagree. It's not an excuse. He died like 2 weeks before the exams. Even if she had really studied well and even kept studying, that is not to say that you need to be ashamed of not performing well because you're using somebody's death as an excuse. That's not how that works. She's fine. Phew, no Fs. I don't have to go to Shinjiro-san's grave and tell him I failed. Aige-san said she didn't do so well on her exams. She must save her concentration for battle. I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in the others. My concentration is reserved for battle. All the grades have been posted, so let's turn our focus back to Tartarus. We're almost done. I did okay on my exams. Not that I really care. I need to work on my strength. Time spent worrying about grades should be spent training. Okay, we're going to go to bed early, get to great status. Gakukan High School, classroom 2E.
Okay, class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a literature class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's about Aragaki-senpai.
Oh, pretty shocking, huh? Never seen him at school, but I've seen him around town. I wonder if he really did get caught up in some kind of crime.
Some things you can never get back. I know that from all the things that have happened with my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question. But is it okay for me to go on like this?
Parents, huh? I can relate to that. But you'll be okay, right?
Natsuki, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Huh? What's going on?
Hello everyone. I know it hasn't been that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you, even after I transfer. Thank you.
How's that? Transfer? What?
Somebody is going to be a little bit busy.
You're a weird one, you know? The biggest bitch in the school is leaving, and you feel sorry for her.
You're transferring? And you didn't say anything?
It's not like telling you would have changed anything. Why make us both depressed? Anyway, my dad's pretty sick. And they say it'll take some time for him to recover. And we don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay here. You know, I still think you're crazy for being friends with someone like me. But, like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living at home. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
That is not exactly why the bullying was done, but
Natsuki-chan.
she did say that she was... did she? Yeah, no, she did say that she was jealous of Fuka.
But, Fuka, your house is nearby and your parents are pretty normal. So why'd you move?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. But if it's something that you and your folks can work out, then do it while you have the chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think that every day was just the same. And I'm only saying this because it's you. But you don't get any second chances in life. If you accept the way things are, then they'll never change.
Natsuki-chan.
This is the last time I'll see this view. Huh. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so guess this is goodbye.
No!
It's okay. Everything will be all right. Come on, don't give me that look.
But...
Hey, I'm not helpless, you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want now. So, I hope you do the same.
what I really want.
Okay. I'm interrupting their talk here. So there's a few things here. Yeah, so there's a few things here that the two of them have definitely become friends. That helped out Natsuki a lot. She seems to have mellowed down quite a bit ever since she managed to meet Fuka, and then she is having an issue with her parents. They are apparently treating her like she doesn't exist, and while that for some children might sound like perfect, it's actually going to lead to a lot of issues. And while it is a little bit of a stereotype, there is a lot to it. Most bullies are unfortunately not growing up in the best environments, and they're taking it out on anybody else, especially if they're looking for attention, or if they have a person that they see that they feel like has something that they are missing, and then unconsciously, because no bully sees them as himself as a bully until either he is shown the errors of his ways, or, well, unfortunately never. And Natsuki realized her mistakes and was lucky that Fuka was forgiving and they became friends. But it is unfortunate that a lot of people, and I'm not sure, I have the feeling it's more and more people, that where they do not get the attention and the feeling of being loved that they need at home, and it's not necessarily something something that is really making for a great situation in many cases, unfortunately. Natsuki still has kept some things for herself, like the fact that she's moving. It's less of a thing of not making them both depressed, but more... Well, no. Okay, it's hard to say how people react when also having lost somebody, a friend recently, a good friend recently. Maybe that thought doesn't work out quite the way I noted it down. Not having played... well, I know the game well enough that I do take notes before I get to a scene... But not having the time to really play through it means that I am missing some details here, and that thought unfortunately doesn't work out. So let's continue.
I used to try and please everyone. I was afraid of not being liked, so I did my best to fit in. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That is so like you, Fuka. Well, I say, if they don't accept you for who you are, then screw them.
Of course she would say that.
But I like you, even if you don't like yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, better get going.
Natsuki left without looking back.
Natsuki-chan. Huh? My cell?
Fuka looked at the message she received on her cell phone.
Natsuki-chan?
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. We can always talk, right? Thanks for everything.
Natsuki-chan.
Eventually, Fuka lifted her head and nodded.
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. It all makes sense now. I've always been so worried about how others are feeling. That's why my power allows me to stay connected with them. I guess there is something I want after all. It makes me happy to see everyone else happy too. So, I want us all to remain friends. The power to connect people even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift.
That is an amazing gift indeed. And the resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. And Lucia has given rise to Juno.
There you are.
Why? Did something happen?
It is surprising to find you on the rooftop.
We were just wondering what you were up to.
Everything's okay now.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'll do as much as I can with my power. For my sake, as well as the sake of others.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess that was sort of random, wasn't it?
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, she is alright indeed. Okay. There is something else, now that I think about it, that I probably can talk about. It's going to be a little bit of a spoiler for Persona 5 and Persona 4. But I do think it's alright, although I do want to do Chihiro here. So I don't want to be talking over that, so that idea needs to wait a little bit. Okay, we're not increasing that yet. Okay, I'm wondering. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus again. It's been more even switching between Tartarus now that I don't have anything in the evening that I need to take care of. Let's see if I can't do some fusions here. I think that is indeed a good one here. That allows me to keep raising the Fortune Arcana. I still need Justice, I still need Temperance. Oh, and I'll get to the Hexagon spread. Okay, there I need to do a lot of work. And that is one more level. And unfortunately 2 personas that I will need to leave behind. Let's put the party together. And go. I'll be starting from the back, so my last thought will go first, and the first thing I should have been talking about before will come last. Please.
Watch out.
I hope that's fine. So, what was I trying to
Amazing, Senpai.
to say when I had that thought that I have found a reason why I prefer that part of Persona 3 over the 2 other Personas.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
And that is mainly the observation that all of the team members get their persona upgrade in the course of the normal story rather than how it is in Persona 4, where they only get the evolution after you finish their corresponding social link, or in or as it is in Persona 5, where they have 2 persona changes, once after the social link and once at a specific moment in time. And that is and I do prefer how they did it in Persona 3, where each one gets their persona upgrade as the story goes on, as they make discoveries about everything about themselves, about what is going on, and they make realizations that allow them to grow and become stronger people. And I much prefer that over both the mixed or the social link approach, because it is fair to say that people that have a social link with the main character do grow and do change, but it is quite a different thing for your teammates, especially because in Persona 5, even for your teammates, you do need to go into mementos. They'll be coming with you, but you know, you still go into mementos and solve the problem that they are facing, quote unquote, magically, rather than through growth or anything like that. And that is a big reason.
This appears to be just the beginning.
That's a big issue with all of the social links for Persona 5, and as I did say, yeah, spoilers for both of the games. And
There are 3 enemies.
Persona 4 instead just gives you the transformation at the end of the social link, which
You've
Now's your
improved.
chance.
fair enough, but
Balance.
if you do not finish the social link, they do never have a moment of well, despite whether you finish the social link or not, they never have that moment of reflection where they can bring you resolve in order to not explain, but to explain is the wrong way to put it, but yeah, they never have this moment of introspection, and as such, it feels this story is very heavily missing something that Persona 3 provides, and the lack of focus plus how Persona 5 does deal with all of its social links unfortunately diminishes them as well. And that is why I do think the pure approach as done here in Persona 3 is the best, and also I do think that the lack of social links for all of your team members, by at least in the male main characters route, is the correct decision.
The enemy is off balance now.
And a better decision than what
Enemies left.
how it could have been if they had a social link for every party member, because that you already have a link between the party full, and that there are some that you do create a deeper singular connection with is fair, although for the main route here it is very obvious that all of the social links are basically your female compatriots.
Now's the time. The enemy's down.
So there's definitely some bias there. But I do think that it is
Enemies left.
that it works better rather than trying to force a link with everybody. You can always argue that despite the focus on the group so much and on the members of the group, it works, but it doesn't work as well than it could have if you had more external social links and been more restrictive with the links with your party members. I would not know how, because that game would automatically lose part of what makes Persona 4 Persona 4. So I'm not actually advocating on changing Persona 4, but it is just an observation that I prefer the way they put it in Persona 3 rather than in Persona 4.
Strike first.
I am happy to hear that you are happy, Tira, but you are happy with what or about what? Or is it just a comfortable feeling without specific reason? And again, if you do not want to answer me, then never feel forced. It's a curiosity driven question, and I do know that very well. And as it is about, as for me, Drag, yes, I am. Well, Friday was good. The morning was a bit long, but so be it.
It's weak.
Okay. And yeah, no, I had a good Friday so far. Okay.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's only one enemy left.
I've regained my honor.
Okay, it's using
I'll do my best until the very end.
The weakness that it's using its own magic as it's the magic it's using is it's also its weakness, which is rather rare. But I did want to start going over the Hermit Arcana, which as a card reflects a moment of introspection, drawing your attention inward into yourself, so you have the time to reflect. That's the broad meaning of the card. And then the upright card, standing for introspection, meditation, self-reflection, solitude, soul searching, withdrawn from society. The reverse card, exile, loneliness, misfit, sadness, withdrawing from loved ones. And applying that to our applying that to Maya, I do think it's pretty obvious to see how from the meaning we get this social link.
Now's our chance.
Maya is indeed a little bit withdrawn, and especially towards the end does some soul searching, but also she is withdrawn from society during all of that. It's not the most popular MMO, and while modern MMOs have changed a little bit, there is still am I being can I express this correctly? Okay, so
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I think I can. MMOs are, while a social, while social and for the best experience, it's nice if you have some friends and you make some friends in an MMO, but for most people, they would still see that as not participating in society in general, if that makes sense. a lot of people would say that you have withdrawn from society and that you are not participating in society anymore. And from that point of view, it makes a lot of sense. And there is the probability from how she is talking that with her troubles that she is talking about, her complaining that she has withdrawn from society in the beginning at least. And Exile doesn't fit Misfit, maybe to a degree, but not as much. Loneliness and Sadness, though, those are two that do fit her very well, from the reversed card, that is. She does seem lonely, if only in the way that she is hoping to find somebody whom she could share the experiences that she has been bottling up, and that she's basically is pushing onto our main character here. The right word I would not say. I would not say that that quite works, but yeah, from a broader perspective, I do think that we are.
Be careful.
That is quite understandable where Maya comes from, and with she was lonely, and let's remember this is 1990. This is 2009, not 1991. What was I going for? But 2009, and not only is Japan still a different society where overconsumption of online stuff is not seen very well.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Yeah, so there have been changes in exactly how that social link would work, and I'm not going to spoil even who it is, but there is a very similar one in Persona 5 that works a little bit differently, and at the same time doesn't work for what I was talking about, so yeah, not the easiest.
There are two of them. Attack!
And Tira, I am very happy that you managed to figure out your funds, and I am happy that despite everything, it is just going to be a minor issue in the end. Okay, that's a new skill for Akihiko here.
There are two enemies.
I really wished... Bloody hell, okay.
Akihiko-senpai is dizzy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
If you get into trouble, run!
I've regained my honor. I'll do my
Okay.
best until the very end.
Suboptimal, but it did work out. So, yeah, and then I was talking about Maya from the Hermit Arcana, and then afterwards Maya does do introspection as the announcement comes that the game will be shut down. She at first wants to
Be careful.
fight that decision as hard as possible, but then realizes
Nice one. The enemy's off balance
what
now.
she has done, and that, at least for her, that is not how she wants to continue, which means that she will need to make changes. And she decides to act on those quite immediately,
Enemy to go.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
finishing out the social link. So, yeah, another quite fitting social link, quite fitting very nicely with its arcana and showcasing that, well, I'm not sure showcasing, but yeah, I think it makes for a very interesting story and a very an interesting interesting to think about,
Enemies.
basically.
This is our chance.
Oh yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Forgot about that.
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left. Obey my command.
I was trying to get to Mitsuru quickly, although I'm going
The enemy's
through
down.
her
Let's finish. You'll fall by
points a
my
lot
hand.
faster than I was hoping for. So yeah, that is Maya, that is her story as the hermit here. And then the other one... The other one we finished up was Michael from Hanged Man. So let's, as always, go quickly over the card again and then explore how those concepts were explored in her social link. So surrender, sacrifice, being suspended in time is the general meaning. The upright card brings the meaning of breaking old patterns, circumspection, letting go, metamorphosis, and suspension. And the reversed card, egotism, inability to change, and missing an opportunity.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I'm just going to defend.
There are 3 enemies left. Obey my command.
And how does that go with Michael? So Michael has had her patterns broken in the sense that her parents are divorcing, which turns her entire life upside down, requiring her to let go of a lot of things, even of you at the end. And
3 enemies. Be careful.
she is basically acting as a lot of the
Now's our chance.
upright
Let's go.
card in this case, where as what we hear and see from her parents, especially her mother, she's
Great choice. The
The
enemy is
enemy's
down.
down.
she has some egotism, but she's also unable to change to accommodate Michael in the situation that has developed. Okay, that was exchanged with a different card. That's unfortunate and a little bit annoying. I would have wanted that coin. And you could say that is an unfair interpretation of her social link, but she is trying hard to keep her parents together, so from that perspective, a missed opportunity by Maiko's parents.
Enemy, and it's powerful.
But I do understand that it would be considered a much more tenuous interpretation than the rest. Nevertheless, let's go over exactly what happened. I did already mention the divorce because it is such an integral part to the story. And so you meet her. She is lonely. In that she is carrying the knowledge of her parents' divorce with them. She is also worried that she might be the reason for the divorce, and all of that cumulates basically in the moment where she runs then away from home after warming up to you. And then her parents come up to help. It makes her incredibly happy to know that it is indeed not her parents that her parents stopped liking her, but rather that it is an unfortunately more complicated situation. And I really want to get Suzaku, if I'm honest. I also do like the inheritance here. And a decent level up. So yeah. Coming together in a very enjoyable social link where Maiko surprises you with the we're going to get married. So yeah, that is definitely not something that I was expecting when I was playing through it the first time. But it's bringing a smile to my face now every time that I see it. I also did want to discuss something else. And that is the fact that she does make for and I know that I have said so before, but she does make indeed for a very interestingly written and very well written child character, and so often, unfortunately, child characters are not written nearly as much. So that is already praiseworthy just in and of itself. Bloody hell, I haven't even used that much, and it costs me 60,000 just to heal up here. But you also need to consider that she's a character going through, that she's a child going through her parents' divorce. That is never easy for a child. And yet she talks and acts like a child would. And
This is a tough one. Watch each other's backs.
and not
Give me
how
a sec. I'll scan the token.
How should I say it? How most adults would think a child would talk and would feel about. I have to say that it is not necessarily impossible to get to that from observation. Okay, that was important to know. Ooh, they have heat wave. That is going to be a big issue.
Such persistence.
Okay, very luckily they will survive that. But unfortunately, so many writers in media do not give the necessary thought to that. Unfortunately, how would a child actually feel? How would they act?
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, luckily that was
worried
not
about
aimed up
Akihiko-senpai.
here at Akihiko here. Okay, that doesn't work. I can drain them. And I can charm them. Let's see if that works. So I might have some chance, but it's not a great chance.
Hang in there!
Let us increase the party's defense. They do seem to be using a lot of physical attacks.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, magic is coming after all. I'm not sure I should try for it again.
I failed to finish it off.
That one enemy being poisoned here is actually very nice. And I do not need to save my SP here. So 25%, that's a quarter damage plus poison to everybody.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, that unfortunately makes a lot of sense. That is...
Yukari-chan's been shocked!
that is not good. Okay. Yeah, I cannot have Yukari go down here.
You little...
So she has recovered.
Hang in there!
That's a round of healing for everybody. Luckily, we're looking pretty healthy. Please have a great rest until then. Okay. I'm trying to get poison onto more of the enemies here. Let us have a poison disc. That is not unannoying. Especially for having brought Akihiko here. Yeah, no. Virus Breath is not a physical attack as far as I know. If not, I'm going to go KO here. Few more people poisoned here.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Let's decrease everybody's attack. That luckily worked pretty well.
Obey my command. Such insistence.
Okay, that's a mind charge that should not go anywhere anymore.
You little.
Oh no. Yeah, no, it doesn't go anywhere anymore. I absolutely have to heal up though. Especially with the status here. Don't I have any Megiddos or so? No. If Poison Arrow would hit, that would maybe be a nice attack. Okay. That is a quite annoying result now indeed. And while I am making good progress, I will want to heal up again. And then spend another 60,000 yen to heal. It's probably going to be something like that. Quite unhappy that I never managed to
That's the last one.
That's a heal, and then I'm going to just rush it down. I should be able to make more than enough damage. And actually, had I gone in for more physicals from the beginning, that would have finished the fight faster. 3 Queen of Swords. Very nice power-up cards. Will I actually need to heal, or I think I will be stopping for Tartarus here now, though. Still need Strength, still need Temperance, still need Moon, but this Temperance I can fuse. This I can fuse, and then... Let's see if I can't fuse him once more. You don't have any fire, so... Very nicely powered up Ubuluris here. Chernobog is unfortunately too strong. Okay, I need the 3 Mitama and I need Mithra. Let's see if I can... If I can get them. So, Persona Compendium. There is one. Saki Mitama. Ooh, that is going to bankrupt me. Aramitama. Yes, that is one. Kuzimitama. Need to get you somehow. That is 2 Mitamas. Nigi Mitama is the 3rd. And then I need one more persona. Although I do not remember his... And I might not even have him yet. Let's have a quick look. That would mean that I need... Mithra. Let's have a look. Archangel and a Rakshasa to fuse you. Archangel. And then strength. Sorry, but you cannot add any more personas to your repertoire. Okay. If I do it like this, I will... Bloody hell, okay, I can't even heal anymore. Persona, Ubuluris, you know, you are discarded. I want to discard you. And then out of the compendium, strength, Rakshasa. Okay, with that I am broke. Okay. Now I need to find Saki Mitama. Now I need to find Saki Mitama in the tower. Okay, not exactly sure. But 135 and up, I have seen Sakimitama in the cards, and I do need more than a little bit of money anyways, so maybe it's very quick, maybe we're done after this floor, maybe we're done after this fight even. But of course defeating them like this makes shuffle times less likely. Please be money. Find a chest, you hope for money, and it's not in there.
If you get into trouble, run!
Yeah, so far not working all that well.
There are 2 enemies.
I've regained my honor.
Okay, he gets back up. He is on frozen cards. Let's heal everybody up a little. And I will be advancing floors a little bit. I did not sacrifice all my money to not go home with that fused one. That is a coin, I'll be taking it. That's a plate, I can sell that for something.
There's 1 enemy.
This appears to be
One enemy that did not have a big chance. The floors, unfortunately, are tiny at the moment.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Just 1 more.
this
That's a
appears to be
critical, unfortunately not. Not exactly what I needed. Come on, give me cards. Very nice. That's another coin I can grab. Well, as long as you're spawning in nicely here, who am I going to be
And they're shook up.
to complain? Please give me cards. Yes. They die quickly, luckily, but unfortunately not all of them provide me with a chance to find the cards. Okay, hopefully that is going to be a little bit bigger. Fair enough, it looks like it.
There are 2 enemies.
Mamudu on. Let's see if it works. Okay. That worked, gives me shuffle time. Haven't had a shuffle time without a persona yet. Yeah, huge it wasn't. But I know that I have gotten Sakimitama from here before.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Thank you very much for the lurk, Drake.
Keep it up.
Have
The
a good
enemy's
one,
down.
and
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
enjoy the stream while working. Okay. That's the bigger coin. Maybe I should have... Let's go one more, like 2... Let's make it 2 more floors upwards.
There's one enemy.
Did you see that?
That one luckily did not turn sour. Mahmoudon always has the chance to just finish everything.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Shuffle time, gimme. Not what I was looking for.
There are 5 enemies.
And I probably will be needing a bit more than just 60,000 when I do want to, if I do want to heal now. Gimme. Yes, yes. Saki Mitama, there we go. And I did indeed get some money, which is now not going to be needed immediately.
Be careful.
There we go. It's going to be expensive, so please hit. Okay, good. Any shadow we're meeting now is basically bonus money and experience. Okay, we do know where the access point is. And I'm pretty sure about the stairs now, but we don't need it. But what we can do... Daisho's Jean is the persona that she currently wants to see. That's an interesting combination indeed. It's a Hierophant, so I am very happy to do this. They'll get tremendously more powerful, that is correct. And the most sophisticated fusion. No, not quite. I do think we had another 5 before, though. I am thy soldier. I will shield you and heal your wounds. And we give a lot of power for it into this persona. 3 level up before we get Samsara. A welcome. A welcome 1. I am going to be replacing Garu here. No, actually, I'm going to be replacing Hama. No. Okay, fair. Very good. Oh, okay, this was really, really nice. And so far, Beelzebub is the only one. Yeah, we had 2 here. Grimikala and Black Frost. And we have done her request immediately. I see that Daisojo now resides within you. It is a hard persona to come by even through fusion. Yet you added it to your repertoire so easily. It seems you are quickly mastering the art of fusion. Please accept your reward. Okay. Let me see if... That's the Sengoku era helm I cannot forget about. And we need Alice with Megiddo. Okay, we're going to be... simplifying our struggle there. I should have Megiddo in a card here, so I don't need to be careful to fuse her with and inheriting Megiddo, so I am no longer in great condition, unfortunately. This is Elizabeth. I'm calling you to inform you that more humans have strayed into Tartarus. There are 2 of them this time, and it seems one of them is your acquaintance. Don't dawdle in rescuing them, Goodbye now. Good morning. Well, we're almost done. It feels like it went so fast. So many things happened, but I'm glad I was able to become friends with everyone. What about you? I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Thank you very much. I didn't mean it like that, but thank you. Yuko is coming up. Baby is coming up. Nozomi is about to cry. So, we have a few we can improve here. Let me see. Strength is 7. Really need to sit down for Star as well. But for now, we're going to be taking a look at strengthening our bond with Yuko here. That will be going up to 8. Then why don't we go to my house? Don't worry, my room is clean. Iwatodai's 3rd Street, Yuko's room. You are celebrating your coaching success alone with Yuko. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we helped those kids. What about you, Makoto-kun? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I just noticed that you have such long eyelashes. I never seen you this close before. I mean, it's just the 2 of us. And she's starting to panic. How about we change topics? I have a question for you. Do you like kids, Makoto-kun? Yeah, I like them. Me too. I like how they try so hard. You know, recently I realized how much I like to take care of people. Especially when I think about you... nothing. Next question. Well, let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl? Let's go with a girl. Me too, we must be on the same wavelength. I could dress her up in different outfits and she could be my little helper. Anyway, I wouldn't want the baby to take after me, since I'm a little rough around the edges. I'd want the baby to look like you, Makoto-kun, since you're... I didn't mean to imply. What am I saying? just forget I said anything. It seems indeed that Yuko has fallen for me. That is a stronger bond. Yeah. That's one way you could put it, yes. She's at least thinking about having kids with Makoto. But with our stronger relationship, we can now create stronger personas, and Yuko is moving on. Please don't get the wrong idea. It was something I saw on TV last night. There was this show about predicting what a baby would look like by combining two people's pictures. That's the only reason I brought it up. I don't want you to misunderstand. Hey, it's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay? The lady doth protest too much.
What's up, dude?
Let's not tell that to Junpei. The number of the lost has been increasing lately, but there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy him, it'll be all over. We need to save this town. Leave it up to me. Gotcha. Let's put a smile on everyone's face. The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro. Okay, that is that part. Do we see which... Not that it is... Okay. If it were Chihiro, that would be annoying. Is Tartarus unstable? What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to sleep more. I don't get much sleep on the nights we go to Tartarus. You either, Koro-chan? But you sleep all day, Koromaru. Okay. It's not unstable, so we'll go to bed early. Okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone knows what tofu is, right? It's a high-protein health food made of soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Now, Makoto. Natto comes from soybeans too, but how is it made? By fermenting them. Right. Natto is fermented, which is why it is sticky. That's not actually the case. Not all fermented foods are sticky. But natto is a fermented food. It's a Japanese food, but even here, a handful of people can't stand the taste of it. That's a bit, putting it mildly. Japan, it's about 50-50 of people who like natto and people who don't like natto. I tried it, not for me. But I gave the correct answer. And at lunchtime, I'm meeting a few more people. Chihiro is still here. That is nice. So it's not her who is missing. And Thursday is fitting. Since Yuko doesn't have time. So that would go up to 9. And I will spend some time with her after school. She says that she's lonely by herself and she's remaining quiet. There is an announcement. Attention please, sophomore Chihiro Fushimi and junior Makoto Yuki, the student council president would like to speak with you. Please go to the student council room immediately. I repeat again. The president wants to speak with me. Don't tell me the president thinks I just stole the money too. Don't worry, she'll help us. Right, she will, won't she? If I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore, Makoto-san. And we go to the student council room. Good, you two are here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is... You think I stole the money? Fushimi. I'd like to hear the whole story directly from Makoto-san, and she's... She's looking for me for help. I think I'll give her a push to stand up for herself. Makoto-san. Alright. I'll be strong. It's okay, Fushimi. It's not necessarily someone who's good at counting money who makes the best treasurer. I prefer someone who will work diligently without complaining. From what I've seen in Student Council, Chihiro, it's obvious that you didn't take the money. So thank you, Miss President. I was just testing you. In a situation like this, I'm afraid you have to prove your innocence. Do you think you can do that? It's difficult to say this, and I probably regret it, but I don't think I can do it. Never be embarrassed of who you are. Allow me to take care of it. It's my responsibility as Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you, Yuki? All right. I'd like to know more about Fushimi, and I've seen you two hang out together after school. I want to prove to those who suspect her that even outside school she behaves respectably. Yuki, I'll leave tonight open. Come to my room when you're free. Try not to be seen by anyone. Please. Wait, that means you two will be meeting alone. I don't want to make things worse. Even in the dorms, there are students who spread rumors. No, that's unacceptable. I won't let you do it. Fushimi? Get away from him. There's no way I'll agree to that. If I can clear my name, it won't be necessary, right? I'm going to talk to the teacher. And she finds the courage to stand up for herself properly. Chihiro is drawing close to Mr. Takenozuka. I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I handed the fee money to you directly. Do you expect me to just pretend that never happened? Calm down, Fushimi. Please explain, or else. Sorry, it's all my fault. Or someone else important to me will... Huh? That day I had to stay late and I missed my train. I didn't have any money on me, so I used what you collected to pay for a taxi. What? I fully intended to return the money, but then I forgot. Must be getting old, huh? It's not funny. Don't worry. I'll explain to the class what happened and return the money. So please forgive me, Chihiro. I assumed it was just a misunderstanding, but this is inexcusable. You call yourself a teacher. Misappropriation of public funds is a serious crime. I will report this immediately. Please don't. It's okay, Mitsuru-san. Everyone makes mistakes. If that's the case, then let's go, Makoto-san. Makoto-san, over here. Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself. And she's laughing. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Remember what I said to Mitsuru-san? Get away from him. I was worried what might happen if you and Mitsuru-san were alone together. I was so flustered I almost passed out. I'm pretty weird, huh? I've been like that ever since I was a kid, or so my mother says. Normally I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I really care about, then I become aggressive. I've been talking to my mother about you, Makoto-san, and she wants to meet you. Would you like to come over to my house one day? You know, when you're not busy. It feels like she has confessed her true feelings, and our relationship is stronger for it. And another intensified... And I am explaining her... Oh, her explanation, excuse me. Okay, she's going to go back to talk to...
Oh, hey!
Mitsuru. She's fine. My training is going awesome. I feel like I've awakened something inside of me. When cornered, an enemy will fight at its fiercest. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure you are prepared for it. Fuka has really changed. She used to be so reserved, but now she's so outgoing. Fuka really changed since Natsuki left school, hasn't she? She was always so down. Girls' friendships are so weird. I don't think it's necessarily that she became more outgoing but the feeling, the liberated feeling that she had when she took the realization on the rooftop that she does have a goal and that she wants to move forward with that, helped her to break her out of the shell that she constructed herself. And Draig, please have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Hope it's going to be a pleasant evening for you, not too stressful, and thank you very much. I'll do my best to have a fantastic rest of my Friday. Thank you very much. Okay, that means I still... Let's see. Oh, Maiko is missing. She disappeared while she was asleep. Oh, no. The father fell asleep and she disappeared then. Ryohei Nakatsugawa. Yeah, we haven't saved everybody, but Maiko is not a priority to save at the moment. Okay, so I'm not going to go anywhere. I don't have yet a persona. I really want to push the stats off. So let's make sure we have great status for tomorrow. Let's begin class. Adini Tetragamatron. We've covered the times of magical growth, and now we've just about reached the modern age. Every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses. Magic, too, was subdivided around the 18th century. Some people preached about morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, and so on. There was even a man who founded modern psychology through his research on hypnosis. This, too, is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of flourishing magical research, witch hunts became more common. To avoid this, magic began to progress in secret societies. I'm sure you have heard of the names of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Many of these societies are still with us today. The forefathers of modern magic are too numerous to count. For example, there's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still published today. Madame Blavatsky was the biggest magician of the 19th century and a renowned theosophist. Many magical societies have stemmed from the Theosophical Society that she founded. Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. Rudolf Steiner helped spread the knowledge of anthroposophy. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's greatest magician, and Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his students the fourth way. All of them had incredible stores of knowledge. Are you listening? You're not frozen with fear, I trust. I'll test you to see how well you've been paying attention. Get it wrong, and your zodiac sign will change. Aha, Adonai Tetragrammaton. Who to choose? Makoto, I ask thee. Who was the founder of Theosophy, which gave rise to many magical societies? And that is Madame Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to be purified on your unlucky years. Now then, the magical arts progressed even further with practical use, with the knowledge spread by the people we've discussed today. Correct answer, and good. Yeah, and this is the one talk where I really am like, 1 point, fair enough, these people do have, they did have supernatural beliefs that are unjustified and unjustifiable. They start to be living in an age where I would have, well, no, actually they were actually living in the exact age where science had progressed enough to be able to give them the idea to properly examine the claims, and that is what they did. They couldn't completely shake their old supernatural beliefs, but that is not doesn't diminish the efforts they made in the scientific fields. The same goes for Freud. He had a ton of misinformed and partially supernatural ideas, but he still, as the father of modern, or one of the fathers of modern psychology, did a lot of important work that others could build upon, and in total diminish the bias in the science. And it's time for Fashion Club. Wakarimasen. I do not understand. The sewing machine won't go. Take a break. Yes, that is a good idea. Sorry, gomen nasai. I am worried about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? If I became a samurai, maybe I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go to the sweet shop and have a snack, I can come up with a plan. Shall we? Alright, yatta, let's go. You're having a delectable time with baby. I have thought about this even in my dreams. I will be disappointed if I have to return to my country. I want to stay here in Nihon even if I have to eat dirt. And I'll be supportive. Arigato, thank you. I can do anything with your support, Makoto-sama. Baby seems very happy. Jitsu wa, actually, I have a plan. I will return home. Mochiron, of course, I will not give up just like that. I will come back here after persuading my uncle. I will convince him how great Japan is. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to explain it to him. That will be easy with your help, Makoto-sama. Please help me, onegaishimasu. Baby is counting, and we have strengthened our relationship. The sun is setting. I will see you again. Janet.
Oh, hey!
The loss are increasing, huh? That makes me think a shadow is coming. But this will be the last one, right? So let's do our best. The internet isn't just for information anymore. It's become an important tool for communication. Every day, all around the world, people are making new friends and keeping in touch with old ones. Please remember that next time when you go online. To a degree, yeah. No. She is not wrong with saying that the internet has become a place where people will make friends. Again, do remember this is 2009. The internet landscape was different back then and quite changing. And changing still, well, it's still changing, but it was, it felt like it was changing more rapidly back then. And I do have to say that I don't quite agree completely with Fuka here, and that unfortunately for some of the changes that happened, they have been suboptimal, to say the least. And while back in the day, the internet was indeed a fantastic place for information, there is also the issue that nowadays there is so much information. It's so, well, I don't quite want to call all of it information, but if you call every single post a piece of information that you need to read, process, and then either accept it and decline or be neutral on, that takes a lot more energy, and unfortunately social media is completely overrun with information. There's over information, there's also false information, but while that is a problem, I do think that the over information is the bigger problem, just not giving people enough time to go through the things that they need to take a claim on. And that is also something that came recently to my mind. I do feel like it is becoming, even more than it has been, overly American-centric, unfortunately. But Gekkoukan High School student council room. Yukari's working alone at a desk.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare for you to be here. Is it for archery club?
Yes, the teacher asked for a report.
I see. Then you must be busy.
Not really. At least not compared to you. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see. Well, in my case, I don't really have a reason anymore, if I'm being honest. I know the whole story about my father now. But I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind. I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh? Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. In the end, defeating the shadows is all that really matters, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. It'll all be over after the next full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Maybe so. But at least then we'll be able to return to a normal school life. The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
No, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Okay, class has ended for the day. Okay, what shall I do? Still don't have a star. Social links are looking quite good though. He is available Sundays. I could do Moon. Can I do Moon? I still have a Moon persona, so I could do Moon. Moon is also starting to get interesting. Hermit, Hang, those two were last time. Okay, I'm probably going to be getting the one or more social links finished for today. So let's go to Polonia Mall and spend some time with Nozomi.
I've never felt like some little boy.
Just making sure I have the step correctly. We're going up to 8. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's set us forth on our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. Hey, I haven't been doing so well since last time, and I think it's because of those things you said against God. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I even lost weight. Look at me, I'm paper thin, huh? Oh, brother. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I eat fried chicken first thing in the morning. And he is happy about that. Well, if that is your taste, enjoy. Look, I get it, alright. You're embarrassed to be seen with me. I can tell. It's not like my little brother. I'm not like my little brother. I can't study for hours and my stubby legs won't let me be athletic. And I'm genetically predisposed to spilling on my clothes. Everyone hates me. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. Everyone's always making fun of me and I just want the whole world to go away right now. But even then, you still won't... Hey, Makoto. I'll try my best to make it to paradise. Then I'll have a totally sweet new body. I'll be taller and more slender. My body will glow, so I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother, and you won't hate to be seen with me. Please, oh please, don't abandon me. I feel a strong sense of friendship from Nozomi. And the Gourmet King social link has reached level 8. I have to leave without eating, because I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. I still have to recruit a new believer first. And he runs off in a hurry. Yeah, that's him. So, I can count on you? I hear a familiar voice. Yeah, it's not a problem, so long as I get my money. Actually, I know this other guy who's been short on cash lately. I'm willing to pay for 2 guys. Just make sure it gets done. Oh, you're... 132,000 yen, right? Yeah, the same thing happened to my son. I'd stay away from that kid if you don't want to get caught in his trap. The man and the punk left, and we are going back to the dormitory.
Welcome back.
Not looking so good here. Your face is so emotionless. I never know what you're thinking. As you know, the next operation will be our last. Are you feeling nervous? Not really. That is amazing. It is unusual for somebody to be so calm before a battle. He's not in the mood for a... And if we go through here, Yukari is asking if we have a... reason to fight. That depends on the player, and she is appreciative of our efforts nevertheless. I'm really thinking, should I go outside? There's not really anything for me to do. No, I do. I think I'm going to just advance through the social links a little bit more and take the big step into Tartarus. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy. You don't have so many Sundays, and I will be needing quite a few of them. I'll be needing quite a few of them because it is time for Akinari again. 5, if I remember correctly. Yes, we are actually getting up to 5. Hey, you! And he is coughing. He seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine, since I have many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve if I keep taking chances, though. And I am going to reprimand him. Yes, I suppose I need to apologize. It's been a long time since anybody raised their voice at me. I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talked about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me feel better. The problem is, all these stories were written for someone else. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. I'm being selfish about you too. You're always coming to see me, and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me, I'm afraid. That's why I like you, though. And he smiles weakly, and my relationship with him gets stronger. Sorry. It seems I used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime.
Greetings.
The full moon will be here. Koromaru and Aegis are ready. Koromaru does want to go for a walk. I do not really have anything better to do at the moment. We meet Mamoru and we get better friends, and I shouldn't have skipped through that. We didn't meet him before. And despite everything, Nozomi still wants us to come along. Kenji, hey Kenji. Jeez, he's completely out of it. He should start drinking coffee before he comes to class. How about you, Makoto? Everyone knows that coffee is derived from Arabic. Or you should, because I told you that last time. But which one of these is not Arabic? Ooh, okay. Some etymology here. Sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar could be Arabic. Brought into... brought into the West by the conquest of the Spanish. Magazines could be as well, I'm not sure. Watches though. Wrist is definitely much older, a much older word than anything from Arabic. Unless watches comes, no, I'm going to go with wristwatches. Bingo, you hit the jackpot. Both sugar and magazine had their origins in Arabic. However, they're derived from European languages, not directly from Arabic. So, I got it right. I am still... Whom can I meet? I have a... for whom I have a persona. Tuesdays. Okay, that doesn't work. She's not available either. He's not available. Not available. Then I guess I'm going to go do another step of the moon in Polonia Mall. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Hey, Makoto. Nozomi seems more energetic than usual. I did it. I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Well, well, speaking of which... Two unsavory-looking young men walked up. Nozomi has a conversation with the two young people. Oh, wow, you're interested in joining too. Finally, paradise is smiling on me. How brutally direct should I be? I think I can be... I think I can be very direct. We're getting... You're scamming them too. Scamming? What are you talking about? Nozomi seems offended. I'm trying to save these people. People who have been suffering, just like me. Of course you can't understand. You're good looking enough that everything is handed to you. You're not like us. If that is how you really feel, Makoto, then we're through. That is something I haven't shown yet, the reverse mechanic, where you, or where the person from the social link starts to dislike you. Until you reconcile, your relationship cannot move forward. Don't follow me around. Only true believers are allowed into paradise. And Nozomi walked off with the two men, but one of them seems familiar, and out of concern we decided to follow him. And in the alley behind the Polonia Mall, well, the Velvet Room alley. What there's this... Surrounded him and grabbed him by the collar. An emergency, a serious emergency. You going to talk about the end of the world some more? I remember another cult that got into that. He's standing at the back of the alley. Except they weren't really about initiation fees. I think it was just about giving up material wealth. A lot of these cults just borrow ideas from each other, actual religions, don't they? Tell the truth. You mean this was all a trick? Yeah, you've been tricked, but not by us, by that cult you believe in. You went too far, kid. I tried to do this civilly, but I don't even feel bad anymore. Try not to hit his face. If he gets scars, then he'll be able to press charges or something. Am I going to die? But if I die here, I'll come back as an angel, and I'm not scared. While he is trying to put up a tough front. Makoto? Why are you here? I was so mean. I said bad things about you. No, come on. I hate pain. So this is the one reverse where it's actually not taking you into that mechanic. You do need to make him angry with you that he can learn and grow. I'm so sorry, Makoto. I'm sorry. Jeez, he's getting snot everywhere. Look, we gotta take off. I have work and this is a drag. I've just had just about enough of this. Look, forget about the money, but I don't ever want to see you near my son again. And the men leave. Oh, Makoto, you're such a nice guy. And after taking Nozomi home, we go back to the dormitory. Okay, depending on how it goes. It's the 27th tomorrow, though. Yeah, maybe 2 more social links to finish before I go into Tartarus and have time to discuss all of it. So, Bebe is coming up, but not Nozomi. He might be coming tomorrow, though. Yeah, and if I can't finish the treasurer today, I can finish up Nozomi tomorrow if I have all the points I need. Great. Oh, but Chihiro didn't come see me. I don't remember her coming to see me during the lunch break. Well, doesn't matter. We'll be going with her towards some... Okay, we just went through the library. Still... Damn it. I hope that in a few days it remains stable. We're a week away from the last channel. Your room, and Pharos is here.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week. At last, the 12th one. Are you ready? Regardless of how long it's been, a lot has happened, hasn't it? But it's a bit soon to be reminiscing. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Here we are. Let's see. Yuko is... If she's going to level up, she's going up to level 9, but I don't think she'll be leveling up today. Yeah, no, she's not going to be leveling up today. This is something we had already seen. Let's walk Koromaru. He picked something up for us. Of course, taking him for a walk, he's no longer in great condition. Sure. So now we can level up Chihiro. The next chapter is about enzymes. Are you worried it'll go over your head? Don't worry. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found, your own body. Let's see if you can tell the class, Makoto. Consider milk, which contains lactic acid. One type of enzyme's function is to break lactic acid into glucose and galactose. What is that enzyme called? That is lactase. Some people get stomach aches from drinking milk because their bodies can't produce enough lactase. The same thing happens for some people in alcohol if they lack enzymes to break the alcohol down. But if you're wondering if you have that particular enzyme, don't try to find out until you're 21, okay? Drinking laws in Japan, if I do remember correctly, are 18, like in most of the rest of the world. The translation was adapted to the American market, obviously. And we gave the correct answer. Okay. Okay, my charm has increased and the game is lagging a little bit. Okay. It recovered. So I'll be finishing Chihiro's social link today. Would you like to come over to my house? It's a little far, and we will visit her house. And she does have a nice collection of books. I just want to have a quick sip. Actually, should be using water for this. I am thirsty after all. Okay. Iwatodai, 3rd Street, Chihiro's room. You and Chihiro enjoying each other's company. This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember? I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was worth it. This book was done by the same artist. Would you like to borrow it if you're interested? Just promise to think of me when you read it. Thank you. No problem. I've read it so many times that I've practically got it memorized. And we obtain a manga. It's getting dark out. Oh wait, my mother just called. She says she has to stay late at work. I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area. I really don't want to be alone. Please stay, just a little while longer. Don't make me spell it out, please. It is getting late. 30 minutes, please. I want you to stay, Makoto-san. I know I'm being selfish. Not like you, Makoto-san. You're such a great person. And you make those around you happy too. I wish I could have you all to myself. So please grant me this one last wish, please. For this special moment, think only of me. And that is another one finished up. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Melchizedek, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. Another bond forged that cannot be broken. Melchizedek. Yeah, sorry, Melchizedek, the Hand of Justice. Makoto-san, It's so warm being near you. And we share Makoto shares a tender moment with Chihiro. We have 5 more days. He's not in the mood for a walk. That is fine. We go to bed early. Our condition should improve. And with a little bit of luck, we can still go through Nozomi. Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling you to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. 1 this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. Oh no. Class is now in session. Salamander Sol Gluhen. Miss Toriumi is feeling ill today. Again. I'll be her replacement today. People tend to overstuff themselves during autumn. Mind your manners. It just so happens that I have a lesson prepared. Today we'll look at summoning magic. The topic at hand is magic used to summon angels and demons to our world. First, what is summoning magic? It's when a magician summons a spiritual presence and controls it to achieve his or her goals. Like shamanism, summoning magic can be seen throughout the world in different eras. It's widely seen in books, movies, better video games, and so on. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. I can tell that story if you want to. There are many examples of summoning magic I'd like to share, but we don't have that much time. But here are a few of them. In the Middle Ages, John Dee and Edward Kelly joined forces in Europe to summon an angel. Later, in the 19th century, the magician Alpheus Levi summoned the spirit of Apollonius. Following in his footsteps was Aleister Crowley, who in the 20th century summoned the guardian angel Aiwass. What else? There's Neoplatonianism, focusing on the doctrine of summoning a guiding spirit called a daemon. In Voodoo, the Honguan may summon a spirit called a loa. And in Japan, an incantation in a religion called Vajrayana can be considered a summoning ritual. By performing this ritual, the summoner tries to fuse with Buddha to gain his power. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic. But by studying many different forms, you can begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as part of the ritual, they saw more common use But summoning magic isn't always used for powerful spirits. It can also invoke everyday spirits. Seances, for example, or Ouija boards. These rituals are easy to perform and thus very attractive, but as I've told you many times, do not try this at home. It may result in unpleasantness. That's it for today. Okay. That unfortunately means that I did not get last step for Nozomi. Let's see. You're not going to eat that. Mind if I have? Yeah, okay. I needed to spend a little bit more time with him. Let's see, since I can go to Tartarus tomorrow, and with a little bit of luck, that will allow me to also... The moon will be full soon. We're almost done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course. After this is all over, let's celebrate. class has ended for today. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Okay, we are getting our last step for Nozomi here. Hey, about last time. Let's go to Hagakure. Iwatodai Strip Mall Ramen Shop Hagakure. My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that look the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone compared me to my brother, and I was never able to surpass him. Not at anything. For a while I'd hit him for no reason, but he always treated me like a brother. We did always enjoy eating together, but when I was in 8th grade he got food poisoning. I guess it was undercooked or something. But I couldn't even cry. I was relieved because I finally didn't have to measure up. I felt free. And it sounds terrible, but it is an absolutely understandable situation if you know how people feel. Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be like my brother. I went to cram school and did martial arts and everything, but I was never as good as my brother had been, so I started to feel like people were laughing at me. When I eat, all I need to focus on is the table in front of me. Everything else disappears. See? That's what the gourmet king is really made of. I only ate to make the voices in my head shut up. But if I keep going like this, I'll never be anything like my brother, will I? You should be yourself. I guess, so I should only worry about being myself? That might be true. You're right. Of course, Makoto, I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How could I miss something so obvious? Thank you, Makoto. I really owe you one. He appreciates our help, stronger relationship, and I have quite a bit to discuss with him. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Sandalphon, the ultimate form of the Moon Arcana. The Gourmet King social link has reached its maximum level, mastered another link that cannot be broken. By the way, you can no longer be a follower of the Gourmet King, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King II. Nozomi took something out of his jacket pocket and handed it to you. The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. Gourmet license. I feel like I've been a fake all this time. But one day I'll become a real Gourmet King. I will become a food critic. It will be my job to eat food. I will become a food critic. It will be my job to eat, and I will master it. Then, once I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And he'll be impressed by the fact that I was able to master something all by myself. Hold on to this until I achieve my ultimate destiny, okay? I may have lost my position, but once I educate myself in the ways of the culinary arts, I shall reclaim it. That's my promise to you, and to my little brother. What's this? Even when I talk about my brother, I don't have to eat to feel better. And I just realized this ramen is actually really good. After Nozomi ordered an extra bowl of ramen, you returned to the dorm. So he was eating to forget, and finally he can taste what he's been eating all this time. I can go to Tartarus whenever you're ready. Yeah. Okay. That is 2 more. Two more social links done. Giving me a little bit to talk about, well, quite a lot to talk about. And I'll be starting with the first link I finished out of the 2, Justice. Okay, let me see if I need to go down to... And I overran that completely. 145 and 150. What is the highest I got up to? We'll see after... after adding our team full. Okay. Is it worth going down to try? Well, I'll be going up from 160... Yeah, 46, hopefully we'll be encountering them on the next floors rather than down here. Something is different. Nobody is found here, though. Okay. Happy to see you so distressed.
Did you see that?
And happy we got them down quickly. Again, anybody who can Mudo their skill, Mudo or Hama, it's quite annoying.
Be careful. Nice one. The enemy's off balance now.
That was a nice critical.
Nice one. The
That's another
enemy's
nice
nails are
critical.
checked.
And
Let's
Mitsuru is
go.
going to help me out to just mash the last one down. No magic needed.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
So, I did want to talk about Justice, and rather than stalling, I think I should start with that. The card is about fairness, so let's go through about the upright position, balance and equilibrium, cause and effect, fairness, justice, and responsibility. On the if it is reversed, dishonesty, imbalance, lack of accountability, legal flaws, and unfair treatment.
First.
I am pretty sure you can see how
Enemy's weak.
that goes through her through Chizuru's social link. She is trying to be fair, she's trying to be responsible, trying to be... bloody hell, that was not what I wanted to do. Trying to be just and...
Nice one. The enemy's off balance now.
yeah, as I said, also responsible. And in her class,
Enemy's left.
she was asked to bring the collected money for the was it a trip? Was it materials to buy? I don't quite remember, but she was responsible to bring that to the teacher, and that disappeared. So, but and she gets accused because she's excited to be able to buy a book collection and like with the teacher and everything. She gets accused of it. And it turns out that in the end it wasn't her fault. She managed to give it up. It was the teacher's lack of accountability, and I am not sure if I can trust that teacher when he says that he forgot. Well, no, to a degree I can absolutely. I can believe it, and it doesn't make the situation any. Can you not do that?
Only one enemy left. That was a close.
And yeah, so it's her teacher's fault, and quite badly so. Mitsuru is getting ready to really take him to task about his failure there. But I'm not sure if he's getting excused really, but at least Chihiro does keep the situation from badly escalating, and yeah, it really but yeah, she is the balance, the fair one, accepting it as a mistake, which it definitely could have been. I know I'm a bit cynical on that, but it's more the fact that you can't prove his innocence. But I'm willing to go along and accept that he did, in fact, make a mistake there and move on from that. It is.
The enemy is down.
She's not the most flamboyant social link, but she's a very solid social link. The only thing that I would have hoped for would have been the that would have gotten introduced early in the relationship. It's a very long time where he it takes a while before the story gets to that specific point.
Be careful.
Let me pitch in.
But all in all, it's well.
The enemies return to normal. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 3 enemies left. Ha!
That is 1 down.
Good call.
That is 2 down.
It has multiple weaknesses.
So yeah, good one, but not outstanding one. Now, another of the great social links here. Even though, as with Chihiro, it seems that in the beginning it is not all that special. So, The moon. I'll quickly go over the meaning and then I'll go quite step by step through the social link. Upright, deception, difficult period, fear, hidden things, insecurity, mental confusion. Reversed, insomnia, mysteries unveiled, release of fear, unhappiness, and unusual dreams. Don't poison people.
Why, you little...
So,
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it! Yukari-chan!
we meet
Out of my way!
him in Paulownia Mall.
Senpai defeated an enemy! Yukari-chan,
We
give
only
me a
get-
sec. I'll scan the target.
I'll do my best.
How
till
shall I
the
put it?
very
We only
end.
get his attention because we're good looking, which is something he is quite anathema to. He doesn't like being close to people who are good looking. And yet, we managed to impress him
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
for the we managed to impress him with what we bring, with our food knowledge and what we bring him. That we know
You've improved.
a food that even he, as Gourmet King, hasn't heard of before. And we become friends. We go out a little bit. He wants us to treat him like his big brother. There's quite a lot there where he is he wants to be a friend, but he's also not indeed able to be the most how shall I say? He doesn't seem like the most grounded person in the early game. He eats a lot, he eats a ton, he overeats. Yet he doesn't acknowledge that.
Choice. The enemy is down.
And there is this mystery with that man that you protect him from in the very first
Enemy left.
encounter with the social link. It is actually how
appears
you
to be
become
just the
friends, and that man is very angry with him and asks Nozomi to give money back that he stole from his son. And
There are 2 enemies. Give me a
we
sec.
protect
I'll scan
him.
the
We
target.
don't know what this all
Nice shot. The enemy is
would
off
have
balance
been
now.
about. But he appreciates our help.
It's weak against Garu skills.
And invites us to eat, and we having a good time. We get to know him a little bit better. He seems to be very appreciative of food in general, and is very focused on enjoying his life. That is something that more than once. He lets us know that we are going onto an Epicurean adventure, and if you do know what that means, it's an adventure. It's an adventure where where our senses have an enjoyable experience. And indeed, I do think that food in general is very nice and can be absolutely delicious. But what is also clear is that Nozomi is indulging a little bit already. We also see him being very insecure. Not do that.
Yukari-chan is unconscious! Only one enemy left!
How disgraceful.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai! Only one enemy left!
Okay, so he has insecurities, he has also some fears coming very well from the card, but there is now something I had forgotten to put down in my notes, I realize. In the journey of the fool through the tarot, it is the risk of the fool being blinded by the illusions of the moon.
I've been waiting for this.
And that doesn't apply to the main character as much as to Nozomi. We do see the mystery revealed at the end. Unhappiness assuredly is also fitting. Nozomi himself is not a happy person, as we or has not been able to be a happy person, as we find out at the end.
There are two of them! Attack!
And yeah, there's quite a bit there
Couldn't finish it off.
as well, but as you go, let's come back a little bit, and as you go through the social link, you realize there is something he's not telling. That man gets into conflict with him several times, and at one point Nozomi becomes quite cryptic, talking about introducing us to paradise and then bringing us to paradise, and there is a fee for paradise. A fee of 132,000 yen. Which, if you look at it, is about $1,000, 1,000 euros, approximately. We don't need to be exact here.
There are two of them! Attack!
But
Nice shot! The enemy is alright, let's do this!
for a high schooler, that would be a lot of money. For the man's son, who is, I think, younger still, it is even more money.
There's one enemy left!
I've been waiting for this.
And if what Nozomi was saying was true, that the world would get destroyed and that the Chosen One could rebuild it, it's humbug, but it's not. Okay. If he were true, he would be offering a genuine salvation, then a price of $1,000 may not be too much to pay. I'm saying may because, of course, it's completely wrong, and he is not leading anybody to salvation. He's getting their money and
Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
in a big way setting them down onto indoctrination into a cult. In that sense, Nozomi is deeply in the wrong, but he is the perpetrator, but he is also the victim in that he also fell for the lies of that cult.
Now's our chance.
And due to his history, he was an easy prey. He was easy prey for that cult. And I do want to talk about no, bloody hell, I should have done the okay. So he's an easy target for the cult, and he is then basically in the idea of the journey, he is getting blinded by the promises of the moon, the false promises of the moon.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Okay, we got lucky here. But yeah, he falls for that, and of course, as all good cult does, they're trying to perpetrate, and thus he's becoming a salesman, quote unquote, for them. But yeah, so Nozomi, when we meet him, has fallen for the illusions of the moon, and it takes a while for him not only to realize that, but also to realize why it was wrong and that he does need to change.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
What led him down that path? So he does tell us he is he had a twin, his younger brother. He was they were not equal twins, and his brother was always more handsome, according to Nozomi. Always more handsome, always looked at favorably by the people around them. And Nozomi did badly resent that. At first he tried to just copy. His brother, he tried to be better, he tried to be a good student, he tried to be athletic, but it wasn't for him. And he does also tell us that he took out some of that frustration that was put onto him by the others onto his brother. Then, in 8th grade, his brother got food poisoning and unfortunately passed away. And here is a point that I really do need to talk about. I did bring it up, but I didn't talk about it. He said that Nozomi wasn't sad. Indeed, he felt relieved the day his brother died. And that sounds horrible. But you have to understand that he was forever being compared to his younger brother. His younger brother, who was not brought up as he was like brought up in the way of, can't you be more like your brother? Just very always his brother was better. Always his brother was he was the smarter, the more athletic one. He could never compare favorably to his brother, which of course led to a lot of problems, and the fact that his brother took out that frustration on his brother to a degree, but also some other moments where it wasn't great. Okay. Let me do the triangle fusion here. There we have Kaiwan. Okay. So, a strained relationship because of the expectations put onto Nozomi that Nozomi couldn't meet, but his brother could. Which led to Nozomi feeling like he never was adequate, and from there develop feelings of being inferior and being able to be captured by the cult, in that he wasn't he's not at that moment mourning for his brother. I think that what the family did broke that relationship so deeply that there is no getting back from that. But he is still chasing that acceptance that he had never gotten from his parents or from the rest of his family. No matter how hard he tried, he was always unfavorably compared to his brother.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
And I don't think, well,
Nice, Akihiko.
not necessarily regretting his brother's death, but at the end he does find freedom from needing to try and be like his brother. And he finds something that he himself wants to do, and that is become a food critic, the best food critic in the world, and that liberates him. It's something that his brother wasn't. He died too young for even having the opportunity for that, but I think you understand what I mean. And thus it is finally something that he can strive for, to as himself, as, okay, this is for me, this is not I'll be achieving that, and not in the, he's has found something which would allow him to step outside the shadow of his brother and the comparison of his brother. It is unfortunate that it took so long. It is unfortunate for the victims of Nozomi, the victims that he found for the cult. He seems to have been rather good at that. But while it takes a while, we do get some resolution there in that he's probably left that cult by the last social link, and there is something that is of import to discuss. So Nozomi is a victim, having gotten indoctrinated into a cult due to his history and the unfulfilled wants and needs he brought from that pain, and he was given a use, I'm not sure if that's the right word, but he was given belonging, something he had been probably looking for his entire life. And yeah, that leads to Nozomi inducting a lot of people, and here's a position where it becomes quite a lot more complicated. If we had to judge Nozomi, would we be lenient, knowing his history, or would we need to be strict? Was he directly scamming those people? In that what he promised was a complete impossibility, yes, it was a scam, but then again, he didn't sell a product or the idea of a product. He was selling faith. I personally, especially, well, no, it's a complicated. It's more complicated than I in the beginning led on, but to a degree, selling faith is always.
There are two enemies.
Faith in the sense of this cult, or fair enough in a more general sense, cannot be true, and as such, the promises made by faith can never become reality. And in that degree, definitely a scam. Society in general disagrees more with me there. So I'm going to take the society of judgment that selling faith to a degree is fair and fine. And as such, what he did would not have been a crime. It would not have been stealing. Let's put it like that. And since it was clearly religious, the cult was clearly religious, it wouldn't have been fraud either. So legally, the man has no standing. Nozomi was given the money freely. They might be making an issue there that a minor can't consent to join a cult like that, but then again, so could Nozomi, and the discussion doesn't become any easier.
There are 5 days enemies. Attack now. Good choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
You already realize that there is a lot in his social link that is a lot more complicated than two of the other ones I really like. Mainly because religion itself is a very complicated topic. Personally, I don't mind. As long as you don't try to proselytize to me, I don't mind. I don't care about your religion. That should be a private thing. If you want to meet with other people who share your faith and have a ceremony, if you find that fun, then by all means go ahead. But I'm probably not going to be finding that fun, and I'm not going to respond well when you say, but you have to come or you're going to be punished forever. No, that is leave me alone and we'll get along. But yeah, in this case, it's not quite so easy. No. No, that's wrong. It is actually not hard to the hard part is actually, can we say that Nozomi, as also a victim, is blameless in recruiting others? Is the harm that he has inflicted on this one family at least forgivable, or does he, no, not forgivable, because that's something completely different, but was it acceptable for him to do that, or does he need to face consequences for it? I am very much going in the direction that, unfortunately, consequences can should it's really not an easy subject. Is this Nozomi responsible for the...
Still alive.
There are 3 enemies left.
For what he did and the pain he inflicted.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
And while it is made easier by him still being a minor, and as such clearly not, and I'm not saying that in any way that it's bad, but if you are still younger, you do not quite have the same capabilities as an adult yet, and law should reflect that. But let's say he's an adult. He's an adult, same past, same issue. Is it fair for us to judge Nozomi as a perpetrator and not only as a victim? In my opinion, yes. At one point, if you follow a belief, if you take it as your own, then you do need to take responsibility for its teachings, especially if you're trying to teach that to others. As an adult, definitely yes. As a teenager here in this position, it is harder, and I say that while there is something going on he can't quite yet be expected to take full responsibility. So partial responsibility would be my judgment for him.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
So
You'll fall by my hand.
do I then think that he deserves the fate that he has gotten off basically scot-free, and that he has a chance to reform himself and become the food critic?
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Let me put it like that. It's better than the alternative. Not every crime deserves the same punishment. Although punishment is always, and I do mean always, given after the fact. You can't say because of what you already did, you already had your punishment. But yes, I do think that it is better than a strict prison punishment. Could there have been a very good punishment that would have given him, for example, the chance to keep becoming a food critic? Yes. I don't expect to see it. And also we need to relativize the amount of harm. Usually cults do a lot more damage, or maybe we haven't seen the damage done by the cult properly yet, and my harshness is completely warranted. I mean, I don't know. But with how much damage he has done, yes, fair enough. That is not a small sum for a teenager or a child, and it's also not a sum that a struggling family will be able to really deal with.
I'll scan the target.
If that goes missing, depending on how well off the family is, that might have absolutely been half the that might have been more like 2 months worth of grocery shopping. And I don't want to say that because for a lot of Japanese families it would not have been a catastrophe, that it couldn't have ruined an otherwise stable family. I think that is part of the insidiousness of such cults. If you are weak to fall for it, you are going...
There are 2 of them. Attack!
You are, to a degree, going to be committing atrocities that you completely feel justified in doing. That is not me exaggerating, that is very much, very, very much how these cults work, how they mess with your brain. If you have the vulnerabilities that can be you can be very convinced of what you are doing, and you can also be convinced that when you are doing harm, that you are doing
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll
basically that while you're doing harm, you're not doing harm, and vice versa.
It
You
has
can
multiple weaknesses.
you can be convinced of that, and you can
Don't let your guard down.
then sincerely do these things, thinking that you're doing good while doing harm. And still, you have accepted that philosophy, and while you have been a victim, it's not an easy. It's not easy. Here, I think
And they're so good.
maybe the best solution. Treat them
Keep it
in
up.
a way that, unless you're sure that they have managed
My hand.
mentally also cut ties with the cult, I don't see the problem for Nozomi after what happened in the last social link. But in general, cut them off from the cult, treat them as possible reoffending perpetrators, but in that, never leave them alone. Meaning that you also acknowledge
There's 1 enemy. Give me a sec.
that
I'll scan the
they have fallen for it, unless of course they are the inventor of the cult or so on. At one point,
It's weak against
some
only
people
one enemy.
are just not
This
victims
appears to be just the beginning.
in that, even so yeah, but for normal victims, help them recover,
There are 3
basically.
enemies. Be careful.
Out of my way!
There are 3 enemies left. Help me.
Help them to recover, and
Keep it up. Jeez, that one's fast. The enemy.
but also do be mindful of the fact that they may be repeat offenders, may become repeat offenders.
The enemies
I think-
return to normal.
After all, that is the best we can do, and hopefully that will
Enemy. Help me.
set them up onto a straight path, allowing them to live a
Raichon defeated
normal
enemies.
life in society. I'm not doubting Nozomi, and in later games we do get a little bit of proof that he did manage to get away from the cult and everything, but yeah, in real life it's a harder discussion, and I do think a discussion that is not had enough, especially, and that is something that a lot of people don't like to hear,
There are 2. It has multiple.
in the sense that organized religion has many aspects of a cult. The more extreme those religions become, the more of these aspects they take on. They have the advantage that very often they do not need to isolate the target so much as a cult needs to do. But it is unfortunately not
There's someone on.
not unheard of for religions to split families and friend groups as well.
There are 3 and give me a sec. I'll
Not
scan the target.
quite as bad as a full-blown cult, but also not innocent, especially if they become more
It has
radicalized.
multiple weaknesses. There are 3 enemies left.
Out of my way!
And that very much is something that we do need.
Couldn't defeat it.
As a society, we should keep in mind more. And I'm not saying that people cannot believe, but I am saying that they need to believe
Enemy defeated.
You've been
critical and also be aware that whatever their beliefs may be in the supernatural,
Enemy down.
be that gods, deities, or others, that it is purely on faith. And that critically, yes, they believe it, but they can never prove it. It's a very complicated subject that I care much about, and because of that, I'll be switching the topic now. Especially also since we are getting closer to the end. I'll be finding the person that went missing on this floor. I'll be saving the game. I may not come back to do some more grinding here. Or we are advancing pretty cleanly at the moment. The one thing I feel like I am badly missing is money. But also not to the degree that I feel like I can't advance properly. And as I said, we're nearing the end of stream. We're ending the end of stream, unfortunately, very, very quickly. So much so that Oh, sorry, Sean. I am... It is quite unfortunate then. But nevertheless, thank you for being here. And I'm sorry that I can't provide more for you today. Yes, that is not wrong, but I am happy, very happy that you're here. And what I can still do, I hope that you had a fantastic Friday so far. And I hope that you can be looking forward to a great Friday from here on out. So, as I'll be going through my schedule, and if you do have a suggestion for somebody to raid out to, please feel free to let me know in chat. I'll be taking that into consideration. Have a great rest of your day. Zareshon, and I hope to that another time you can be here earlier. Maybe if you are interested in Monster Hunter, you can join us tomorrow. I'll be streaming a little bit later, so playing Monster Hunter over the weekend, of course, but tomorrow I'll be streaming from 17 o'clock to 24 o'clock Central European Summer Time, which is from 13 o'clock or 1 p.m. to 18 o'clock or 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So starting about 6 hours later than I usually would, and going deep into the evening than I usually do. On Sunday, I'll be streaming my normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Next Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with Persona 3. I've had a lot to talk about Nozomi right now, and I still have a lot of other things I do want to talk about. So, most of them I could not have talked about today, but that is all coming up, and we are really getting into. We're starting to get into the late game. I do want to say that with the next Shadow will be in the late game, and then we'll see what happens. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I am excited for it. It's going to give me so much more I can talk about, and finally I don't need to be worried quite as much again about spoilering. Of course, until the end I can't. I can't not talk about spoilers, but yeah. That is going to be next Monday and Friday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And then next Thursday, I'll be playing some more Supreme Commander from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, I do not see a suggestion in chat here. Let me have a quick look of who is streaming at the moment. There are a few people, but I'm not really sure whom I would want to raid out to. None of my usual ones are currently streaming. Let me refresh and have another look. Ooh, we haven't raided her in a long time. So she just popped up for me. But we'll be raiding Kixie Boo. She's going to be playing Tides of Tomorrow. I hope you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. And as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. I know that's not going to be a problem, but I do want it said nevertheless. So thank you for your patience with me repeating this stream after stream. And also, since it is now the end of stream, thank you all very, very, very much for having joined me. I hope you enjoyed it. I know that I did. I talked a lot today, and I will be able to talk even more next time. And there's just so much, and I just like Persona as a story so much. It's such a tightrope. We may be getting to the point where I'm going to be, and that's why I don't like the remaster Reloaded, Persona 3 Reloaded, because it ruins a character. It ruins his growth. Maybe next time, maybe the next time. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for having been here. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. And until next time, please have a fantastic rest of your Friday. A great time, and goodbye.